Hey, good morning, guys. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back. Hope you had a good rest of your day yesterday. Um, Playing some more in Stars in Time. We're pretty deep into Act 4, I think. Um, or at least halfway through, I think. I don't know. I haven't been really checking, but it's been nice, like, going through the acts. I definitely think Act 3 was the longest, but it felt like it had the most loops, so that's probably why I feel that way. Um, Well, yeah, so the next thing we have to do to progress the story is try to talk to the head housemaiden again. I don't know how that's going to work, considering we've never been able to talk to her in the previous loops we've done. So that'll be interesting. But aside from that, I think we could also ask the king about wish magic. I believe that's something we can also do. Um, we'll see. We'll try that. We'll make attempts, but we'll definitely have to beat the king again, and that'll be one of the first things we do. I have. I think I was doing some off-screen grinding. I've unlocked basically everybody's skills, so we no longer have to worry about that, at least for this point specifically. Um, but aside from that, I do want to start from the beginning again before coming back up here to beat the king. Yeah, I do want to do that real quick. So I do want to try that other door, the room next to the blind man's house. I do want to try that and give that a chance before I completely move on. The fish, huh? They speak? You started fishing with such confidence, and yet you do not even look a little bit disappointed at not catching anything. So you must have guessed. Uh, that there's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed. Sorry. I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago, and then I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. I guess it's that the king's curse froze people, yes, but it froze rivers and the fish inside it too. The fish upstream of Dorma must all be frozen in time by now. You also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem is dying slowly, so even if our village was somehow left untouched by the curse forever, we'd all starve to death eventually. Hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow so the river fish can come back. Oh, that's good deep lore. We'll get speed again. We haven't done this in forever, actually, so it's actually nice to come back here and do this. Okay. No, we're done with that. I also should switch out the equipment I gave some of my people. There we go. There we go. And I think that was the last one. Yeah, everybody else should be where they are needed. Actually, except for Sifrin. So I was doing, I was trying to get some people some levels. We probably want the HP one, right? Or do we want to go for the fish this time? Probably want to go the fish this time. How much? We are a lot slower, though. For 20 up, probably not worth it yet. We'll probably take the big health. If I can find it. Memory looping. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather have that much HP than still middling attack. But that'll probably improve after a couple more loops. I'm sure this game still has a bunch more loops that we can do. Oh, it was change, okay. I figured that was the only thing it could have been. We haven't tried yet. And I think we already know the other passcodes open the other doors. A letter is laying on the barrel. There seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. Okay, that's it for the bomb, right? Yeah, this seems to be it. Is there anything else here? Nope. Okay. Alright, we could take that with us. Is there anything more I needed to really do? I guess we could talk to Luke one more time. If we're gonna fight the... If we're gonna fight the king, do we want to do all of our... like, get everybody buffed up? I think we kind of do. Nah, it's fine. We'll be fine. I do want to talk over here real quick. I have others. Yesterday I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Issa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. Success. Okay, that's it. Okay, here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often? A secret tutorial? Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Really? Is there? How'd you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Oh, I already know about that. There's a tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? Too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations though. So just stand kinda close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Oh, I need to stop pressing so fast. A chance of what? A chance they'd all remember? Who, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry, you are and always will be the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. This pain is yours and yours alone. Hey, wait. What about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job. Man. Okay, you know the coin around in your pocket. Do you want to talk about it? Why would you? It's just a coin after all. Of course it is. There's definitely not a single reason you kept it this whole time. You haven't even tried to buy anything with it. Snack, a stupid item, anything. Leave it behind already. Why does it care anyway? I don't care. Not in the slightest. I mean, the coin must be important, right? Think about the incident. What? Was that it? Grip the coin tightly between your fingers. Okay, I guess that's it then. The incident. What does that mean though, the incident? Okay. I mean, if she can react to different things in our pocket though. Okay, I guess that's it. Interesting. Alright, let's move on. So I guess we just bring souvenirs to her, maybe like in every different loop she'll say something different? That would be my best guess. But if we can make the bomb, then we can go to the... I believe it's on the 3rd floor. I'll say before I do it. But I believe it should be on the 3rd floor. Do I want... No, I don't need to go through the entire thing. Hold on. So we have that, and then we can go to the top. This should all be unlocked. From here, we go to Mirabelle's room. Yeah, which is over here. So this is a closet. It's the closet, right? There we go. Okay, now we're good. So then we just beat the boss here and then move up. Okay, this battle shouldn't be too hard. Do a round of buffs though, and then we'll start attacking. Oh, do we not? Oh, right, because that's the... Okay, right. If we could attack anything then, I would just do one of the fists. There we go. Oh, we're pretty close to the rock all-out attack. We should probably build that up. There we go. Oh, whoops. It's not entirely what I wanted to do this. I thought that was an everyone type of buff, but it's okay. Hey, Melon, thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me get you a shout out. Hey, Chad, welcome then. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. I saw you were streaming early again. Yeah, we're just doing more in Stars in Time. We're in Act 4 though. I think we were in Act 3 when you guys raided last time, so we're a little bit more ahead. We know a little bit more information, but we're still a little bit in the dark about how things work with our time loops. Okay. Give you a buff, and then I think we'll just attack with Friend. You're testing the Yeti mic, the one from when you started streaming? Oh yeah, how was it? Rivals, Dungeon Crawler, and just chatting? Ah, okay. Yeah, I've heard Marvel Rivals is pretty fun. I don't know if I'll get into it though. I'm not really into shooters as much as I used to be. Well, if I was even good at shooters. The last shooter I played I think was like Overwatch. And like maybe, Helldivers. You'll play with me? I don't know if I'm into those games anymore. Okay, with that should be able to make the bomb. Where is it? Just souvenirs? Yep, there we go. It's Marvel themed Overwatch? Yeah, but I was already turned off Overwatch, and then I like the idea of Marvel Rivals, but I don't know if I'm that kind of gamer anymore. That's the only problem. Maybe I'll try it out with you and just see how it feels, but I don't know. I'm kind of... I don't know if I'm into competitive games anymore, to be honest. You give them all to Isabeau. Alright, bomb time. Isabel made a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want a Bonnie to carry it. Heh, this will be fun. Bomb time. Memory of bomb. You always remember this. If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets. Is the bomb that good, though? Your pockets. Oh, there it is. Use it once to do some big damage. Oh, okay, so I guess it's just something to use when you're fighting the king. Okay. I thought it'd be, like, more important than that. But that's good, we got the memory at least. I'll take Palmiers. Alright, because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of our victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Okay. I was wondering if there's any additional dialogue. I think that was the only one here. Okay. Ready. Oh yeah, I was wondering if we had the spell we needed, and we do. We always start off with it now. Kane looks at you and sobs. But he doesn't even say anything to the king anymore, which is fair. Sif? Seeing the king right now after everything that happened, can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. You're scared to fight? Really? He has PTSD now from it? Huh. It's a lot slower now, too. We'll put the shield up, because we know it's bound to happen within the next turn or so. Boost defense. Yeah, we'll just paper. Okay, and it's just a normal fight. We'll try to get all the paper damage we can out. Oh, I do want to do this, though. We'll probably use Issa's turn to give Maribel back her turn for it. Yeah. Wait, what does this do? For 3 turns, a family member generates 10% of their... Oh, nice, okay. I do need to ask him. What's witchcraft? Oh. The sticky sweet smell. It is around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Vanguard. Or Vogard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Winding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Nothing to say. Alright. Figured he wouldn't reveal much, but it does kind of put together the theory that someone did wish... Well, someone wished something stronger than us. Oh, we're doing so little damage. I hope it's only for this fight and then he goes back to doing regular stuff. But it's not like we're doing super bad damage, it's just gonna take us a lot longer. Okay, try to see if we can get side paper here. Yep, that works. Oh, give us an attack buff. I'm just trying to get the 5 paper again. It's the quickest way to get out of this fight. Gives you the heal. Okay, the king waits, so then we have to put up the shield. And we'll get one more all-out attack. And then a couple more attacks and the fight should be over. Wait. Did he not get affected by the time stop? Looks like he didn't. Interesting. make up time. Yeah, let's speed everyone else up. Asher's out of it yet. Still. Can we heal someone? Sure. Oh, I never did use the bomb. I should have used it. Okay, there is a save here. Although I fully don't know why there is a save there, considering it never really matters. Guess if you wanted to reset the loop, you probably could there. Maybe, that would be like my only thought. Here again, you look back once you talk to the head housemaid, and it's all over if you talk to her. But why? But this is it. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loop. She knows about witchcraft, so she must know. She must know how to save you. You can ask her about it this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... Can we try talking to her now? Okay, no, still. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Siffrin. I'm missing something. It must be... Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. I only have a croissant left. Do you still want it? No. Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew. Friend, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. If you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though. Yeah, I think they definitely noticed this loop that he's been weird. I mean, to be fair, it would be hard not to feel different after that last loop. But, do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Siffrin, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then you said, You said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy? Ooh, that's a rough question for him. Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Can we group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. Should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. I have, so we're good. Oh, they'll stop this time. There has to be a better moment later. Better moment than saving the country. Anyway, Seth, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Juvent, okay? Stupid stuff aside, though, are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know, you've had a weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go and talk to everyone else. Okay, maybe in another loop. Talking with everyone again made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer? Live in the loops for a little while longer? Keep the play going for a little longer? If you wanted, you can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. This seems like a... moment of, do you want to continue the game? This is your last chance kind of vibe. That's what it feels like, but it also... I mean, I don't understand why this time would be different when trying to talk to her, so... I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Vaugarde wished for our country to be saved. Did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did? And there it goes. But you can fix it, can't you? No. She's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing over and over and over? You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it? No, it's too late, Siffrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Siffrin, it's true. All of Vaugarde wished to the favor tree, wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior, a way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work? Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took, so you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. Oh. Interesting. Okay. And that does line up with how Siffrin was saying that the ritual everyone was doing was wrong. And because of that, that makes us okay, I got it. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Vaugarde knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong it broke and it doesn't answer to us all anymore. Or maybe Maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wish for this. Something made our wish break, made it fail, made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete in wishcraft. The world will not abide it. It's also like... I remember the conversation the team had with how if someone wished for something opposite and the wishes clashes, which one would come out on top. And I think that's it. It's the people's wishes versus the king's wishes, and that's kind of what's causing the collapse of it, probably. I don't know. I don't know. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken? She can't help you even now? You're stuck here forever? If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Siffrin. I'm so sorry. It's our fault, all of Vogard, that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. At least that was different. You're back. You're back. No, it's fine, it's fine. You had a theory and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Vogard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck repeating everything, to be rotting here forever. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. People in Vogard wished for the king to be defeated, for Vogard to be saved, but no one knew how to do wishcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong, and so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself? Because it was done wrong? Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you, so maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong? Or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king. Save Vogard, because obviously saving Vogard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here, and you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, he talks, everyone talks. You attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own two hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own two hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You're never even once defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you specifically need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Bite him and tear him to pieces and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. Hi, Sky. Welcome back. How am I feeling? I'm doing good. Siffrin is not. Our poor boy is going through everything right now. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. Oh, but it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here? You can stay with them forever. It's fine as long as you're with them. You can live with this as long as you're with them. You're fine as long as you're with them. Stardust? Yeah, that's what Loop calls us. There's a specific reason for it, but we're not entirely sure. Sorry, there's yelling in the background, so give me a minute. Okay, that should be just about over. Sorry about that. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But, but this thought, it's not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only she... If only. If only you knew if only the wish wasn't broken. If only you could... Whoa, okay. I didn't even click that time. It's just going. You just need to get to the end. Yeah, I couldn't even read all of that. It was going so fast. I guess... Oh, because I'm hitting R2? Is that auto go? No, it just does it. It just actually does it by itself. Okay. Hey, sorry, yeah, it's still going. Give me a minute. Okay, we should be good, I think, hopefully. Yeah, there used to be a door to my room, and now that door is gone, so things can be heard, which didn't used to, but that's okay. Make sure everyone's wishes come true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. Thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and so I'll meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. So I'll meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle. You need your family's strength. Yes, you need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. For that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So, this sounds about... This is like the breaking point where I think he would try to get everybody up to level 100. Ooh, I don't like the music sounding like that. Look upset. Am I calming you down? You're fine. You walk away. Oh, he's not even... Oh, he's completely off script. Not yet. Can I knife? Don't think about it. Okay. You, look. Are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal with the king, the final hit, instead of her, you're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well, the shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time. Oh, okay. This is bad. Would you like some help with those papers? With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you? Maybe I can help. Poor boy. I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract both of us from our problems. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. But this all started with the king. I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked a dating company, and they... Okay. Okay, good. So we can kind of skip around. You know, you don't have to be bonded with anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. Oh my god. What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. So you should just accept it. Accept? Accept what, Siffrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. He's... Someone help him. He needs a break. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change, what makes you think you can say such horrible things, Siffrin? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, you were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this. Something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Siffrin, and it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. I feel that. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Siffrin. Thinking I should be alone. Telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this for me? Or say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Siffrin always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Siffrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Siffrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay. You're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. That's a big jump in logic, isn't it? Hmm. I understand she's hurt right now, but this is the only time he's hurt her ever. I mean, I guess when you're, it's okay. It's an emotional thing, right? So you, it's not like logical completely what she's saying. To say that someone was never their friend, you don't think it is? Is that a really? I think that's such a big jump, though. Maybe I'm crazy. She has a right to be mad here. I will say that. But is it right to jump to you never like had my best interests at heart? Sif seemed extremely smug when they said what he said and thought it was okay. Yeah, he did think it was okay to be said, and I understand what he was trying to say because we've already done this event with him. She means, if you act like this now, did you ever care? Hmm. Yeah, I guess so. I guess, yeah. Because yeah, she's assuming that any of the jokes now that he's already done was done in bad faith. So I guess yeah, okay, yeah, all right, I could see it going. Maybe even from her perspective, this is the truth of who he was, who he has always been. Yeah, okay. She's just making an assumption based on what she thinks is going on, which I guess yeah, she could chance that. She's fair. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But this also is really bad for him because this is like, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter because he could always just reset it. Girls are always suspicious of motives. Why was that deleted? Oh, sorry. I don't know. I have like auto stuff going on. That shouldn't have been deleted. Yeah, sorry about that. You're all good. But yeah, yeah, it's an emotional thing. I just he didn't really mean it that way, but he worded it wrong because he's also like very tired of all these loops, so it's rough. Me and Mirabel are very upset. No, no, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. What matters is getting to the end, no matter the cost. Yeah, I think he's so fed up that he doesn't care, which is a very bad way of looking at this. But I mean, if I'd been here for 100 loops, I would also be this, be like this. But you didn't get her shield skill, but maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. I don't... He's just gonna mess everybody up. The end will justify the means? Maybe. Here's just a hard situation? Yeah. Oh, wait. The change statue is different. Okay, I just have to remember not to save on save 3, because that one is before Act 4. And we are in Act 5, so I think we're near the... I don't want to say near the end of the game, but we're definitely on rails now. No, you're all good. You're all good. Sorry, Dinky. No, it was just an auto mod thing. You're perfectly fine. What's wrong, Sifrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Oh, that's... I don't like that. Don't waste time, just talk to her. Hi. Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Papyrus family tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. What's not to like? Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. Siffrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. I don't like that. It's like he's taken over and it's like his world. It's so weird, it's so abrupt. You have the book, but Odell isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Siffrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Siffrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? The world is just a stage, isn't it? It's something. Like my avatar? Thank you, thank you. It's... Thank you. I appreciate it. It's hard for me to expect compliments, but yeah, I got this commissioned. It was really nice of them to do it for me. It was really tough to come up with this form. I have a couple others, but I really enjoyed this one right now. We only need to wait. We only need to wait until we can exit stage left. He needs a break. I really think he should take one loop and just not do anything. I think, or maybe a couple loops of just not doing anything and just like not being around people, just to think it over. It's definitely what I would do. You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place, why'd you bring us here? Stay silent. Siffrin. I don't mind secrets, Siffrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. I have more? Yes, I do have more. Usually people redeem it, but just like as a cycle, I can go through them. So this is my Demon King form. I have my like classic form. This is what I used to be. I have a frog. Wait. Yeah, I have like two frogs actually. I have a hoodie one. I have a sus one. I have a bunny one, and I have another human one. Oh, and another human one over here as well. Forget that one. But yeah, I have a ton of them. Most of them was done by Melon, though. She's a great friend. She's really helped a lot. This has to be it. This is not the way. He's ruining this route as quickly as possible. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me and when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Siffrin. Oh, Siffrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Siffrin. I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, right? Bonbon said so long ago. I think he should just tell his friends. That's one of the only like differences. He should tell someone that is not Luke, especially since he trusts these guys so much. I would do like, and he's already like too far gone to be honest. Um, I would reset personally. I would reset, do everyone's events correctly, then tell them the night of, like tonight, that I've been stuck in these loops and I need help. That's because he needs help. He's too far gone. He's a bad friend. I don't think he's a bad friend. He just doesn't want people to worry about him. And he's the only one that remembers it every single loop. So I mean, he's gone through this so many times that he's becoming numb. He's just losing emotions. They're just actors. Why would he tell them? Because especially them, he knows that talking to them changes how they react. He's done it multiple times already. And even now, people are like noticing that he's off. So he's getting worse every run, to be honest. He can't keep up his acting face. I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Oh my god. Nothing's wrong. Sifrin? If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Sifrin. Just... nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding and annoying, Odell. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, is it? Oh my god. No, he's cracked. He's just gone. He's lost it. You think if you make your friends worry by trying to not make them worry, you're doing a bad thing? I think that's fair, but this is one of those very different cases where, like, he's just tried not to make them worry for so long that he's forgotten how to, like, hide it. But his situation is so, like, unique that it's hard for him to not. Just leave me behind, just like he left Kabu behind. Just need to get to the end no matter the cost. I think we should think about the cost. We're going too far. Oh my god, stop. Just like your mom let. You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Sephirin. Sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. Why did he say that? You think guys think like that a lot? You're not trying to be mean? I no, because okay, so it is a societal thing for guys to not be vulnerable, let's say. Um because whenever a guy is vulnerable, it does not end well for them. They get used. So that's like half the reason a guy will not be vulnerable in front of other people. Plus, it's also just easier to like assume someone's fine, especially when it comes to guys, because that's the default thing people expect guys to be. They expect them to be fine. They expect them to be bringing home money. They expect them to be the backbone of like a family. But it's a lot of pressure on a guy. It's a lot. And sure, they should open up, but they don't. They also don't have the same sort of social network as like a female has, where like generally, this is very generally, females definitely talk to each other more, and it's easier to talk to themselves about their problems. Whereas a guy, it's like it's kind of frowned upon. Well, not really frowned upon. It's just like we don't. It's difficult. It's difficult to say. You understand? You think? Yeah, it's difficult. Did you say? Why did you say that? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. What are you going on about, Sif? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you. And he said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. I mean, To be fair, he's right. You don't need that skill. It's not that great of a skill, but it's still. You remember what it does half the time. You know, Dill already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal with the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. I don't want him to talk to Bonnie next. Don't put me next to, please. I don't want to do this. You weren't trying to be rude? No, you're fine. You're fine. Friend? I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I'd really like that. Will you really? Of course. For most, they act like this when they bottle up the frustrating feelings, trying to be dependable, trying to be strong, trying not to let others worry. Eventually, cracks begin to form on the glass, shattering to pieces. The glass shards cutting everything in their path. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Sif has definitely reached his breaking point. Oh, then yeah. Let's... I hate that. Please. I mean, it's exactly what I would do, but it's weird having the character do it. Look. I'm not scared. Come on. I'm not scared. Not scared. It's fine. What matters is getting to the end, no matter the cost. Or too far gone. I can do this. I can... Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You don't need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. Just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend! No! Uh... Friend! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You... didn't trip on anything. It's like you just... fell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. On my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. Oh my god. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. 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 Ah! Friend, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Friend has no social skills? No, because was good at the beginning of the game, and Friend's been good at doing like stuff. This is just like after his like final breaking point. He saw Bonnie nearly get killed. Uh, he's been told that everyone wished for him to be trapped eternally in a time loop. So he's just at his wit's end. He doesn't know what to do. You, because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. We can slightly hear things going on in the background. Yeah, I can't help that. I cannot help that. Yeah, I can't help. My room is no longer as insulated as it used to be. And people decided they wanted to be mad this morning. I can't help that. Is it a time travel thing? Yes. Yes, it is. So the main gimmick of this game is that we're stuck in a time loop, and we've defeated the king several times, and we've tried. This is like way deep into the game, by the way. So sorry about that. But we defeated the king multiple times, and nothing has changed, and we don't know why we can't change it. So we've been trying to figure that out, and our boy's been through a rough last two loops. So he's at his wit's end. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. Okay. Oh, we're already here. Phew. So we talk to Issa now. Hey, Issa. Oh, Sif. Smile stops Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing, just... Miro, Dill, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to see the stars with me? The stars? Those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later, then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you're not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie. We both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? He's about to snap. I know he is. Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. I kind of hate that there's an option to skip this. Like, they're giving us the option to optionally skip this. I'm not going to, though, but I'm sure something bad would happen if I did. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know I get like that too. I feel weird. No one. Okay. No, we're forced to. Because he's just saying it. Oh no. Hey. What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with the book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is she so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird. always deviating from their role every time you look away from for a single blinding second? Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. The easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end. Like always. Except this time. You'll break it. And you'll kill him. And you'll escape. And everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? You tell me we can go and talk to everyone, and what's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is weak and useless. Sif, stop, you're hurting me. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to do what you want. Oh, whoops. I skipped that one. My bad. It's only protect the facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines? Poor Isabeau. Keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Because it's easier to do nothing, right? Ah, okay. That's a skip line. Thank you. Yeah, I've been skipping a lot today. I guess I'm so deep into the skipping mindset that I've been skipping lines. Which I guess that goes to show what this game is doing to me as well. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better, so I can help and support the people I care about. As a user of piercing craft scissors, Sif really knows how to cut deep, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Picked his biggest flaw, makes makes you cry. Yep. Sif's just tearing into people today. I think it's just because he's so fed up with what he's doing, but he won't tell them about it. I think we've reached the point where we should tell people about it. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. They wouldn't understand. They're all just actors on a stage. We haven't tried it, though. That's... Why can't he? He doesn't want to tell them about the loops because he's... Does he? Did he give a reason? I think the reason overall was he doesn't want to worry them. And it doesn't matter anyway because they'll forget in the next time he loops back. But I feel like at least once he should tell them. Because he's done everything he possibly could by this point of the game. Only Loop will, right? If he talks to Loop right now, he's gonna hurt her or hurt them just as much as the rest. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. It's sad though. He should try. He should. Yeah, I'm right there with you. He's at this moment. He should try. But he's so far gone right now that I think he wouldn't be normal for a bit. You have one less person to talk to anyway. We're gonna hurt Loop again. Why would Loop get hurt? They wouldn't understand. Or they would understand. It's not like Sif hasn't hurt Loop before, anyway. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? But come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? When Sif is like this happy, when he gets this face, it fills me with joy. But right now it fills me with dread. How to break this loop? How to escape? What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated. So that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe. I don't... And... Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. They'll understand. Even if this is... Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Even if this was the way to beat to win, right? If this was the way to break the loops, I wouldn't want it to be on this loop. This loop is already bad. He's already messed up. I would reset. And why doesn't Luke get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy and all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated... Are you sure you never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice? I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something... What else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop. Or... You fall to your knees. Or does it mean it means... It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. Think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop. You knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust. Stars. No, 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 no. Stardust, Why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't... I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew. You knew. You knew this entire time. Stardust, did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Siffrin. If we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. Jeez. I mean, it always struck me that Loop was hiding something and knew more than knew more that they were letting on. But if it's the fact that the loops don't end, or at least there's not a way that they know how to break it, then that's an insane thing to not tell someone like this. I mean, what would you even do though if you can't break a loop? There'd be no point for anything. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them. And act normally this time. So you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. Just want them here. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no. You can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? It's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why he'd do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone. Sifra might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Siffrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so... I agree, but... But would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even... maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Friend will be there. I know it. Either way, we should wait for them. Everyone. We can't... Please listen to me. I just... I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important point, for a moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Vogard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You. You decide to. Can we actually fight them by ourselves? Breathe. Boost actors' attack and defensive attack speed. Does massive scissor damage to all... Okay. Okay. Yeah, these are all his skills, but they're different. They're very, very self-reliant. Especially this. I... Do we have something like this later on? I don't think so. I mean, we have a speed buff, but not something like this. The hero walks into the House of Change on their final quest to defeat the king for good. I hate this, actually. Wait, what? Okay. Sure. I'll go through the wrong door and go the right way. Okay. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore. Oh, okay, Sifrin, alright. So they really want us to go through the entire thing. Okay, alright, I'll go through every floor. Alright, I know what to do. It's fine. Why? Why is it like... Why is everything backwards? No, this is weird. Why is it all backwards? What the heck? It's just like how you remember it, right? Or are you forgetting things? This isn't forgetting things. This is like everything's misplaced. Oh my god. Okay, the reverse doors are like definitely ruining like the way I think I should be doing things. If everything else is reversed, it's gonna be tragic going through this entire thing again. There you are. Think you read the paper? Doesn't matter, okay. That's fine. Silent Reaper makes his way through the first floor, nothing will get in his way. I mean, this is something I would have wanted, like a solo run at a certain point, but I don't like the way we we acted to get this far. Actually, wait. There are tiers right there. Can we use the tiers? Or do I have to do everything over again? Slept too long already. Okay, fine. Okay, we'll do the whole route. It's fine. Have I looked at my equipment? Memory of emptiness. Nothing comes to mind. And loop back immediately when done. What does that mean? I mean, but I somehow have, like, my big HP from my other memory, my memory of loops. Wait, is my attack higher than usual? As well as my speed? Looks like it. No one has as much experience as you. Level 99? Wait. Where did you get that powerful? I wasn't this powerful before. Okay, that explains the HP then. So this is a nearly maxed out Ciphron. Does it matter? When did he get strong behind my back? I wasn't this powerful. Or maybe it's the emptiness driving him. I do like the music though. This music's actually really good. Oh, you don't even have to beat the mini bosses. He's just over them. What? Thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Poor boy. Um, I don't remember the second level as much as I feel like I should. For as many times as I've been here. What? It's not a word key, that's an actual lock. Okay, we need to go to the other side. Why is... Oh, it's because it's opposite. Okay. Why is it putting me on different doors now, too? Where are the keys here? Did it put me out of the library? Actually, we know this one. This one required 3 attacks. I don't think we want to spend time here then. Okay. Yeah, that's why. So it's also putting me in opposite doors now as well. Okay. So now we go to the opposite side. Just like how you remember it? No. No, it is not. This is, weird. To say the least. Why are memories important? Wait, wait! Are they gonna trick me? Is down not the right path this time because everything's like sort of flipped? I hate this. What? Why is it doing this? How am I supposed to get to the monsters to get the crest if it's not allowing me to? Okay. Is it really not gonna just let me? I don't understand. Because it's supposed to lead to the... Wait, no, wait, no, I'm dumb. There's a room I missed. He's not letting me go to the room because that room doesn't matter, right? No, because we need to... I'm forgetting something. I have to be forgetting something. No! Wait. Wait. It is on that side. It's just one of the other doors, right? Hold on. Right? There should be a locked door. Or is that third floor? Oh, okay. It's tricking me. That's why it's not right in my head, because it's actually moving me between doors. So it's not this room. It would be the next room. Right? What? I'm confused. Huh? Sure. Okay, fine. But then... It's fine, I'll figure it out. How am I gonna beat the king, though? I don't have a... Even with this much damage, I don't think it's enough to... It wouldn't be... We won't be able to stop the king without a shield. Actually, hold on, let me save before I even mess this up. The rooms on the right are connected randomly, and the rooms to the left are connected randomly. There's no cohesion at all. Man. Sure. So does that mean up is down? Up can't be down, because up led us to a different area. Why not? Because... I don't know, this is hurting my brain. Because we got up there, and then we were already up there, and then it moved us somewhere else, so... Yeah, okay, good. So, good. Okay. So it is still down. So I just need to get back to the beginning. The second level's this messed up. I don't want to see the third level. Wait, are they real? Sifrin. Sif, where were you? It took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. No, this can't be... No, this isn't real. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. It can't be real. Yeah, okay. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. Feel cold. Okay, yeah, I thought so. They wouldn't have been here. And if they were, they would have acted weirder. Considering we're the ones that are beating the... What? I don't like this. We need the mirror. Ah, not again. No. You and your actors are reflected in it. Try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. Don't have to think about anything. And if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. Like, even if this was the way, is it worth it? Like, to me, it isn't. Oh, we need to go to the opposite side, right? Oh, my head. Oh, this is the right way. I need the wrong way. There we go. It has to be worth it. The end will justify the means, won't it? No. Like, even if I was this far gone, I wouldn't want to... This isn't... This wouldn't be worth it. Oh, we don't need that door anymore. Where am I even going anymore? We don't have the crust. We need to... We actually do need to go to this room. Yeah, we need that room, but... I keep zipping us around. As to others, there wouldn't be anything left. No. that hurts. There we go. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday? Make sure everything happens the way it always did? Make sure you didn't say all those things to them? Make sure they didn't hate you? But you can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't. You can't. You won't. That's fair. Yeah, it hurts like when you try to remember where you're from. I think that one hurts even more. Okay, we need the other side. Okay. There we go. It's not really a point in trying to remember a map. I mean, clearly that country has to have some important relevance if it's where Sif is from and the king is from. But why wouldn't the king just wish to have the kingdom back? Why choose to freeze Vogard? Am I missing something? Probably. Actually, oh wait, I should have... Wait. Yeah, we need to be here so we can go down. Probably wish to remember, what a fool. If that's the case, maybe that's why we're... No, that wouldn't be why we're stuck in the loop, right? But that is the thing he says every time he dies, isn't it? That he doesn't want to die without remembering. So what? Oh, what if it is both wishes going at the same time? What if it's everybody's wish for the king to be defeated, and then the king's wish is to not die without remembering? And so they cause... That's the cause of the loops. That makes sense. Please. That's the reason that there's no escape, is there? The escape would be to make the king remember. But that would be hard to do because there's nothing left to really comb over. I don't know. That'd be an impossible task, and you've already tried when you tried to say its name. Don't think about it. No, there's gotta be something up, because this isn't it. We're gonna loop again. Like 1000%. The game wouldn't end this dark. Unless it does. But I don't think it would be. It would be a terrible way to end. There's nothing else? No, there's gotta be something else. I don't believe you. This corridor is longer than I remember. Everyone's going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. Oh, I didn't... Shoot, I didn't save. It's fine. It's not like I needed. These rooms are definitely longer than I remember. Hello, Bright One. I'm surprised to see you alone facing me. Was expecting at least that house maiden would come. The savior of Vogard. And yet you, Bright One, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they... Bright One, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, Bright One. We could... Ah. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready? I mean, even if he was trying to say something at this point, we know already not to believe the king's lies, since he's already betrayed us. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I better not hold back, shouldn't I? I mean, the king's faster than me, though. Why did I do that when he's weak to paper? It doesn't matter. No, it still matters, okay. Need one more, really? I need one more turn? Okay, we'll do that, try to survive the hit. Nice. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? You withstood the attack. Right one. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see? That it hurts you this badly? I was about to say, where's my heals? Right one. I'm curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why, you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already and I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle? Again, and again, and again. Because, if you defeat me, what else is there? You wait for help that won't come. wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you've even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? What? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all. For a time. And, maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I'll finally remember it all. King slowed you down. You have trouble moving. King slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. You don't want to fight anymore. King slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Oh, okay. Where are you? Where is the king? Where is everyone? There's someone there. A figure stands before you. Is it... Maldu Pays is silent. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Why isn't it saying anything? Hey. 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 Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me, don't ignore me, say something. Figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. 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 Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me, instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. The figure opens its mouth. Siffrin. Adele's voice? Siffrin. I'm disappointed in you, Siffrin. Thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why'd I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Siffrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, and your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Siffrin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Siffrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It's just so easy to forget you. To leave you behind. No. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them. And you don't want to be forgotten. No, Adele's smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. Figure opens its mouth. Sif. Sif. Issa. Oh, Sif, I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Siffrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favorite tree, Siffrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Siffrin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? It's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Siffrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative? Ah, your head hurts. You can't breathe. Figure opens its mouth. No, please. Please, no more. Siffrin. Mirabelle. Oh, Siffrin. I can't wait to never see you again. Ah! Figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, it's not real. Wake up, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real. But it is. They don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. They hate you. They'll go back to their homes without you. They'll leave you behind. This journey was only meaningful to you. You can wish and wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. Did I enjoy this show? Man. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You let go. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay. I woke Siffrin up. Alright. Nice job, Mira. Friend, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Siffrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Siffrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came. For... you? We walked, duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormoct, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And, doesn't crabbing matter. I'm still mad at you, Siffrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. That you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Siffrin. Right now we have a king to defeat. Oh. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. You may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind. But But if they're here, then... if Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight, I'll fight, I'll fight. This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, King. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it, but pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. You love them all? Yeah. They truly are family. Sif is lucky to have them. The king. Uh-oh. Everyone, get ready. Strikes. I won't let you. Really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time? My country, my home? We won't let you. You want to live. You won't be able to change and to grow. You don't want your eternity, King. But if you want eternity so bad, then... take this. Ah. A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. With a bat. Like... breaking. A mirror. Wait, is that the reflect spell that, they said that was in the book like a long, long time ago? In the secret library? The one that can reflect back attacks to other people? What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back? To me? I'm being frozen? No. No, no. I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please. Please, not now, please. Please. It seems so, and it seems like there's a lot to reflect on, isn't there? Why was she able to learn it this time, though, and not any of the other times? Ah, why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. Ah, I remember it now. I remember it all. Did we do it? We did it. We did it. Crab yeah. Crab yeah. But why? Or but you? How could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You're kind of a crab earlier, yeah. Why'd you go off on your own? Going through the entire house? That was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here. So you had to... Why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this.
You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. Had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Um, Sif? Frin, are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Frin sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend Loop? I think you two know each other somehow. I met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you. But we couldn't find you anywhere. And no one knew where you went. So we ended up at the Faber Tree. And Za asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool. But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. I'm gonna save my thoughts on what I'm thinking for later, I think. Maybe they'll explain it. Helped. For you to go through the entire house alone. I barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. The house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. Felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't. Just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why... It doesn't matter. The head housemaiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes. We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help. She might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. Smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe... Since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller? Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh, no laughing hurts. Are you okay, friend? Can you walk, Sif? Everyone, the head housemaiden is just ahead. Sure should be able to heal you, Sifrin. So just come. Ready? Take a step forward. Whoa, Sif. Isabel caught you. Hey. Hey. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. Then there's this feeling of pressure now, too. It smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look here. Huh. Red. A world without color. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get up to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. Sif? Siffrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? Still feels super warm, Odell. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madam? Let's just get going. Everyone? No, 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 no. Siffrin? Siffrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Dill, friend? Look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. The friend's afraid of heights too. You want to hold hands, friend? Insane to think that he will say he's fine at this point in the game. Yes. Bonnie takes her hand. Sticky. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down, look at Bonnie. It's only a bit longer, Siffrin. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Siffrin. Let's just go. Head housemaiden. Mirabelle. Mirabelle. Oh dear one. Oh dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of the... No time for that, Euphrasie. Our friend, Siffrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us. Oh, alright. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms. I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe? Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Oh, yeah, no time to cool down. Had to go. Funnily enough, even if you said no, I doubt Bonnie would have taken that as an answer. Yeah, definitely. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before. I've heard about it before. Doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But it'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. What about the world outside? Oh, well, I I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. Feels like something is rotting. Rotting? I know oh no. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broke. Whoa. I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? Um, what? Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Oh my lord. You're done talking with your companions. Yes, wonderful. Wonderful. Euphrasie? Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. Hey, Madam Head Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. They'll go home. So Hemedy? No. Friend? Zifrin? What's... They cannot go home. Sif? Zifrin? What's happening? Everyone, be careful. I won't let you go home. Huh? What's happening? Zifrin? What? Ah, no. Oh no. Something went wrong. Why? You... Zifrin. Please, Zifrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk? Now you speak when you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please, wait. You push the head housemaiden away. Ah, Euphrasie. She's okay, But we need to fight. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Odell? Why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, stop. No attacking friend, he's our friend. We don't attack friends. But... Hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Adele's attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. Hated. It means you're hated. End it. Man. This hurts. Entire, last hour has been pain. Siffrin, stop! Bryn, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Siffrin. Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh? Siffrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? So we should do next, right? We beat the king, we save Vaugarde, we all go home. Yeah! Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here, Dill goes back to Cabo, Zada Juvent, and they don't understand. Cannot allow them to go home, because if they do, then your friends don't know what to do. Siffrin. What happens if I do attack them, though? Siffrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten, that's what everyone wished for. And it's the end, the king is gone and you're with me. He was right all along, I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. Perfect ending. Because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home, go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back and I won't let you go now that you're here. Now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone. Through it all. Too many times. Loop was correct then. Are you telling me that even before the game, Fryn wished to be with them? Is that the implication here? So in a sense, it wouldn't be anyone else's fault but our own that we're stuck like this. Why does it matter? It does matter. Because if we're so scared to not be with them that we would wish this upon ourselves, then it's our own fault, really. And is it because we've forgotten this entire time? Because we just forget? Siffrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them, maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew about what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabel's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness, how you knew I was looking for a family tale. Was it really what you wished for? This? I mean, I don't think he wished for this specifically, but wishing for everyone to be together makes sense. And then in conjunction with maybe the other wishes, it just happened to stack on top of each other this way. Something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own. Even the way you were acting when we fought the king. And just now. How you said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You two. You don't mean... Looks like that star was right, hmm? I thought they were exaggerating, but... Siffrin, You've been looping in time, haven't you? No. If they find out, they'll hate you. They find out you wish for the... You wish... No, that's... No, I'm missing... I gotta be missing something, because that's just stupid if you wish for this. That's actually dumb. If they find out you wish for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back, you have to. Feel a tug on your stomach. Oh no, you don't. Don't be going any farther, young one. You're staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa. That felt weird. That feeling. That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. Made the whole air smell like caramel. Someone left it burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. Getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You're staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, Bill's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. How? With what she learned about witchcraft and timecraft and witchcraft, I can counterspell that. Is it? I mean, I guess if Luke taught them... No, I don't... Some things aren't adding up in my head, and it's making me overthink. Because no one's been able to stop him going back, so why did she stop it now? Luke must have shown them the books in the house as well? That's what I would assume. But what's the difference? Like, we've been there multiple loops, so why is it only this time they get their extra stuff? And the only thing that's different, fully, is Luke actually guiding them, the party. Which becomes the question, why didn't Luke do this in the first place? But Luke's always been, like, hands-off for most of this. It's not like Odile took the time in previous loops to go into detail about Timecraft, but now Sif was in danger. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I could see that. Go, Madame Odile, go! No. No. Your friends look determined. Bonnie yells at you to stop. Looping in time using Timecraft. Luke mentioned it before, and how you'd need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the witchcraft thing, yeah? Witchcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Luke said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Vaugarde. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's power be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? There's also the fact Luke didn't have a reason to interfere. My thing is, right, Luke always knew more than what she was letting on. Like, she always knew, or they always knew. So why didn't they... And they said they were here to help, but it must not have been true, because they let it get this bad. So there has to be a reason for that. Unless Loop has a reason. It hasn't been explained yet, I guess. Because why would you... You know... It's not your job to tell you. Yeah. I should really wait until the game's over before I, like, have my entire, like, breakdown of thoughts on this game. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just keep going. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop it anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No, you don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to... Sif. Siffrin. Siffrin. This is what I wish for. I wish for Vogard to be saved. I wish for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, and to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. 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 It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wish for. Tell us what you wish for. Come on. Tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it. Yeah. If we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. You say it, something terrible will happen, you think? But... You breathe in, and out, and in, and out. And I wished to go with Odile to see her country. Oh, that's a lovely thought, Siffrin. I would like that. Dill, are you blushing? No. Oh. Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wish for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but... Probably where Odile is from. Probably knows all the cool places, even if she doesn't. Talking with Odile is always interesting. Both strangers to this country, ignorant of its culture, so you have a lot in common. Deep down, I wished. Being with Odile is easy. Sometimes you feel like she understands you better than you understand yourself. You'd like to talk with her more so you can understand her too. Oh. I wished. I want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif, when we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Javant, Odile to Kabu, Bonnie to their sister. You all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with you all. Or with all of you. Siffrin, I'm sorry. Sorry, I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Siffrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Siffrin. Siffrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times you all had together. I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone. I want to see Nil again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make Malanga fritters for you, friend. And Dill still needs me to teach me more Kabu recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to pull on Za. No, not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Vagardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It'd be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Siffrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah, so stop being stupid and think we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Siffrin. Aww. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, to everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. So in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Yes, Siffrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is... for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. Be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much. You love the simple things? And? What else? I'm sorry? Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have. Yeah, talk to us about it. Our guy's just an idiot. Just a lovable idiot, though. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. This is your apology tour. We can have one later. Surprise everyone by laughing. Oh. Everyone is a fool when in love, even if it's platonic. Yeah. You should have just talked to people. I guess that's the moral of the game. Just talk to people. Especially if they're your friends like this. Or you want them to be your friend, I guess. Everyone laughs with you. Oh, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... we'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister. You don't wanna? Yeah, same. Same. Yeah. We should go and see Nil. And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand to make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone. And also, she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. Sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. I like that. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that we could... Ah! What? The head housemaiden. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden? You're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madam Head Mousemaiden. Oh. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. Felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said that the things you always say when I come and talk to you, about how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. Just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Heh. So I guess the crux of the entire issue is that it's not that what we were trying wasn't working, it's that Fryn really needed to just tell his party, hey, I want to keep traveling with you, and they would have said, yeah, okay. And that would have been it. It would have broken it. Not like that. Not like that, Sky. Traveling one, Sifrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone, but be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you and your companion's new journey. Also, he doesn't have his hat. It's fair if the blues broke too soon. The rock would have been the ending. You're right. No, you're right. Yeah, if it had gone the original timeline, Sif would have already been dead. So I guess their wish is what saved them. Also, in a sense. We do. But wouldn't the second wish would have worked? The one where he wished to see Odil's, like, country? Or whatever he would have picked? Still find it how ironic it is that Sif got crushed by a rock? Yeah. He didn't know the gimmick of the room, though, so it makes sense. Oh, Sifrin. Is your fever better? You're not. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. Glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Sifrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops, or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been? Don't worry, we'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. Scissors type getting beaten by her rock dropped on them? That is... yeah. Fitting, kind of. But isn't it good that for now we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Sifrin. Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Upset? Yeesh. Can't see for everyone, but... aww. I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute? The Von March is going to want someone to mention this, so you just let you know you can leave the room. You can leave the room if you want to? Really? Why wouldn't you talk to anyone, though? You love us so much, you used some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's... cute. No. Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. It's not cute, it's very cute. Sifrin, sure you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but... and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. You say leave the room, you mean you can, instead of talking to the head housemaid, to close the curtains? Really? And... I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. Ha. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty and hopeful our guilts will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And I think it'd be nice to show you around Kabu too. To make that wish of yours come true, huh? And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. Leaving the room just lets you visit everywhere else before the adventure ends. Oh. Interesting. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually, but even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck. Okay? You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Hey, friend. Bonnie. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean? And trying to make you stronger and stuff? Making you cry? Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry. And another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. You were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we, didn't notice you were sad before? Because you don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Odile said you were sticked in the time loops, or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like... It's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Like you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? And you had to do that for a very long time? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see? I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how I mean I would be. You'd blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really, and it only made the sky so weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. And I think that, balances out. Balances it out? Yeah, that. You laugh. Okay. Heh. Still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay, you were just being stupid. Saw told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. Heh. I'll try, Bonbon. Yay! Aww. Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. Ah, I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier, yesterday. Oh, it was, It's out of line. I'm sorry. Siffrin. And he came out wrong. It's just that before in another loop he said, "Ah, no, stop." You flinched and stopped talking. "Ah, sorry for yelling." "Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. But anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. What happened with them for you to know... And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday. Oh. I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it out on my own, and not because you know, spoilers? Spoilers. Exactly. You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand, but I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Siffrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, went up the house, we beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaiden acted weird. We had to fight you. We saved the country. We decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh, but maybe when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... if you do tell me. Huh? Alright if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Find it funny how Mira mentioned how she's digesting bonbon snacks? Yeah. Oh no. Siffrin, I don't want to scream at you even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then. But please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened, too. It counts for more than you think. It implies how digesting snacks is higher on the priority on the things to process list than get angry at all. Or angry at Sif. I think, the party doesn't want to be mad at Sif right now, so they're thinking about everything else, and they're using anything as an excuse to, like, not do that. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like, since you're always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura. The mystique. Looks like you have secrets. Delicious secrets. And people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything. About yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize. There's someone who actually very shy and introverted. Like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right, yes. True. True. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king. About being the chosen. About having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly. Very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you're dealing with so much in the last few days, and I didn't insist enough, and... So Siffrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out. And so we have someone to hold us accountable. Oh, on feelings. That's okay. Maybe we'd like to talk to Isabeau or Odile instead. I love that, Mira. Oh. Yay. Feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay. I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. Take a big breath. Yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday, I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying. And think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face, I'm kidding, sorry. But... Sif. I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My ling... Okay, my linglings. But it was also kinda cool? What? Huh? I don't know, sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but really enough I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? Can't help but laugh. You still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay. Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something, maybe? Try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay, I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't know, Steph. Are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and... Haha, interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? I tell you? Just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay then. Sif. Sif, I really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredible important person to me, and I... Aww. And I love you, Sif. I love you so much. I love talking to you, and hearing your jokes, and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one, how you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say, how you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you small and cute. Like in the way a very sharp cooking knife with... But in the way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. And, oh stars, you feel lightheaded. You sway a little. Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man. Felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times? No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird. And cool. Oh well. Now you know. I love you, Sif. Hi Esther, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Issa. Oh. Oh. Crap, yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? I was able to say it. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him too. After so many loops. You're doing well. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You come at the tail end of this game. It's man. It's good. Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Phew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. Okay, shoot. Can we wander? Hold on. Oh, people. It's frozen people from the house. Housemaid and Mirabelle saved us all, didn't she? That's what I heard. Young housemaid and Mirabelle. Ah, feels like it was only yesterday she asked me if she could borrow the first issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I'm not gonna see if they have anything else to say. Would they have anything else to say, the other people? And now she saved the country. I wonder if it'd be awkward if I told her I'm proud of her. Oh, sweetie. I think that hearing you say that would kill her on the spot. Huh? Wait. They say more stuff? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back and I'll see if they'll say it this way. Okay, I'm back. I didn't think they would talk more. I don't know. They usually only say one dialogue. I didn't think they would talk again. Hello again, Saffron. How are you doing? So what's your theory? For what? For what happened to me? Ah, with your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? Give me the long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with the rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. related to this, people in Vogard wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boil down to, we wish for Vogard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Vogard knows about the favorite trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing wishcraft. But an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal, no rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own. Yeah, actually kind of true. We would have, well, one, if Sif would have died, but also, even if we did get all the way to the top, there were lots of things we didn't have to have us progress. And even when we got them, we still died, so we would never have actually beaten them. Which would make Vogard's wish filled with belief, and yours supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that wishcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up, and made you able to spend more time with us and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Vogard. But, I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room having beaten the king. Knowing this is the end of your journey? That we can't be together anymore? And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, wishcraft reacts, and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrase like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. It really does! I'm glad someone said it. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again. But the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Siffrin. It's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Vogard would have been aimless. Directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction. And without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? the real one? True! A bad one. Indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I, too, won't leave you alone so easily, even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. Know that I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff, got it? Got it? I'll try. Heh. That's all I can ask for. Adele looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Siffrin. Odile. I feel very nochi to know you too. Yay, success, she laughed. You beam. I know it's only been 2 days or even less than that. But I missed your stupid puns, Siffrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. Heh, you don't like it, huh? Being worried about... Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. Not used to people being worried about me. Is it? It's because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Siffrin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels. To not remember your childhood, your country, anything. You love pasta funds there filled with limitless possibility. Oh my god. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. Did help a bit to talk to her about it. No. Stop. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you're very lovable, Siffrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. You feel very warm. Try to hide your face by lowering your hat, but... Can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. Okay. Hi. Now go. Still have to read that family tale you found me. Does everybody else have something else to say? Oh, yep, we do. Okay. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. And you do too. Huh? Money smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. Oh my god. Guy, please. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? Put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Heh. You still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything and you had a fever and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. You smell so good. You're so hungry. You start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? Not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. You smile. Are you okay, friend? Did you eat your fill? I did. Heh. Good. You smile. About my eye. Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got it in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. After finishing this game, your legs feel like spaghetti. My head hurts, but they ended it well. This is a good ending. Yeah, I think Friend would never have, my boy would never have told him. But I think the logical conclusion was, I need to tell them at the end of the day. So I think, maybe he would have gotten it. Couple more loops. Our boy would never have gotten it. He would have been trapped there forever. He's honestly lucky Odile stopped them from going back. Cause that would have... I couldn't imagine another timeline with Friend being as depressed as he was. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger then, I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? Remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you, so I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean my room or not blow up the kitchen. Sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me and made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her I'm okay when we go see her. So I don't think promises are that important to keep. But they're important to try to keep, you know? So will you try? I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crab, yeah. So it's fine. Just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ouch. Lean into Bonnie too. Oh, you know how to give hugs now. I had a good teacher. You had a teacher for hugs? That's weird. Good job on defeating the king. Oh! No, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it. No, You did. No, I mean, sure, on this timeline, Mirabelle exiled the king. It's gonna be the last loop, regardless of whether or not your family helped. The world was being destroyed, Sif almost gave up entirely on the wish after the king froze them. Pretty sure if another loop happened, Sif would have exploded from using crafts too much. Oh, that's a good way of looking at it. Might be right on that end. So I guess with each subsequent loop, the more our boy got depressed, the more, like, any of the wishes weren't happening. So it would have been the end of the world, I guess. Well, that makes sense. You did it. I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Vogard? You saved Vogard. Oh, change. You smile. I'm glad he's gone. His curse has been reversed now, too. But forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other? The way he talked to you. I take a breath and say it. We came from the same country, that's all. Oh, but I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have... No, it's fine. It's probably better that way. Oh. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. Remember your country forever. Bucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? Unless you already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that, to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her, and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. It was only because Sif was at the breaking point, no longer caring about their body, no longer caring about the world, no longer caring about how things are done. They pushed the loops to the brink, and if the loops didn't break, everything else would. Ah. Okay, yeah, I could see that. Congrats on finally saying it. What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau. You did it, Ta. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Will and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Severin for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. Thank you. I can try and catch you up later if you want. Please, I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course you were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Dill. We would never interrupt. My loops say otherwise. We have been raised well. Of course not, you laugh. You're so smart, huh? There's lots of times I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabeau? We like you for your stunning personality and not because you're smart, madam. I need you to know that. Ha. Well, same to you, Isabeau. Aw, that's... We wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Isa? Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Isa. Oh, and you know about the clothing designer thing, too. Did I tell you about it before? The very beginning. Do you want to hear about, or anything about the future after that? You do want to hear about it now. You nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. Alright, then I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? So, will talking to her end the day, or can we still just, like... Should we just go back and talk to everyone first? Or will she give you an option to be like, hey, if there's anybody else you want to talk to? I mean, be safe, let's try it. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you need to do? Ready? Take a step back. Alright, I'll talk to you soon then. Okay, so yeah, let's go hear what everyone has to say. Do you know who I saw earlier? The pottery teacher giving a bonding earring to their partner. Oh, we should congratulate them. Where are they now? Oh, they obviously immediately booked it to their bedroom. Ah. I have bandages in case anyone who fought the king is hurt. You know Mirabelle has healing crafts, right? Well, I think seeing a bandage where you know you were hurt can be reassuring. Don't judge me. Could you put a bandage on my hand? Oh, are you hurt? Not really. But this bandage has a little cat drawn on it, so I want it. I was asleep in the infirmary this whole time, and when I woke up, the sky was all weird. Some end-of-the-world business. But I heard everything was okay now. And I'm still sleepy, so... Oh, Mirabelle really did do it. She saved us all. Everyone will be so happy. Everyone will make sure she never has to worry about a thing now. Everyone will make sure to punish anyone who made her sad, ever. I have to give her back her book I borrowed for 6 months before anyone finds out. You. What do you think of my face? You don't know how to respond. Think their face is a good face, so you give them a thumbs up? Striking, yes. I succeeded then. I was in the changing room when the king attacked, see? I woke up, found out we were saved, and quickly finished crafting my body so I could make my grand re-entrance today. Oh, you have 2 thumbs up. Hoo hoo hoo. My doggy's okay. She's okay. My doggy, my puppy, my sweet pupper, Reno. We're okay, puppy. The dog barks happily. Hey, you. Aren't you one of the saviors? We heard about you. You're traveling with Mirabelle. Is Mirabelle okay? Is she okay? Is the sunshine of my life okay? My absolute best friend. The roommate of my heart. Yes, if Mirabelle is hurt in any way, you'll have to answer for, so reply wisely. The words are harsh, but they look very worried. You smile and point ahead. Oh, she might be with Luffy then. Mirabelle's okay? She isn't hurt? You shake your head. Okay. We'll come and say hi later then. I'll need to go and plant a big kiss on Yuffie anyway. Thank you for telling us, stranger. For being at her side. Oh no, genuine thanks. You run away. Siffrin, are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Siffrin. You smile. Take your time, Siffrin. Oh, that looks so much better. Let Isabelle know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Siffrin, I don't know if you'd know where to find them. Can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us with the sadnesses and what their weaknesses were, too. Yes, we could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you, too. So maybe you have a way to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you from all of us for bringing us to you. Loop. Oh, I hope housemate Mirabelle is okay. Ha! Mirabelle. Huh? Huh? What's that sigh for? Do you not like Mirabelle, you monster? She owns the 3rd issue of the Cursing Chateau Castle. Yes, and? First edition. What? The one that supposedly has a misprint that foreshadows something that happens in issue 63? Isn't there only 10 of those in circulation in Vaugarde? How did she send a letter to the publishing company that straddled the line between adorable and stern so well the publishing company sent her a copy? It'd be funny if Loop grew 2 more arms so they were holding 4 phones to their head as they were communicating to each of them. That would be pretty funny. Along with an autograph from the author. Oh, housemaid and Mirabelle, you're so cool. We must be celebrating it outside. So, could we never go into this house then? This is the only house I could never find the, like, phrase for. This one. Why this one? The unfrozen lady's wearing a necklace with uneven, weirdly shaped pearls. It has personality. I love it. So, I've heard everyone in Dormont has gotten flowers or flower seeds from you at some point, and that you've given some flowers to some of the travelers. I did. So, why haven't I gotten any? Oh, it's true their house doesn't have any flowers around it, doesn't it? You know why. Oh, come on, how long will you hold that over me for? I didn't mean to step on your foot this hard, the last time we danced together. Oh yeah? Well, a dispute. Lead them to it. You don't recognize this person. Were they in the village before? Oh, hi. Yeah, no, you couldn't go in there. The guy just locked the door because he thought he would be safe from the king's curse, despite the fact the curse doesn't care about doors. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a secret hidden thing that we weren't supposed to know for a while. Thank you for your help. I stayed in my home while everything was happening with the king. I was too scared to come out. Oh, so it must have been this guy. I thought if I stayed inside, I wouldn't be frozen in time or anything, which, was stupid because everyone in Dormont got frozen for like a few hours. But now we're back, so I went out so I could party with everyone. I miss talking to everyone. I'm glad I can still do it now. It's thanks to you and Mirabelle and everyone who helped her. So thank you for saving us. Genuine thanks. You escaped. So I'm glad Vogard is saved and all. But what the crap was that weird sky thing earlier? You learned about trying all three open phrases at the same time? Oh, okay. I've always done one or the other, and I never tried all three. I have a theory. Do you know about colors? The weird shades people could see before, correct? Yes, so my theory is... Librarian takes a big breath about to explain their theory. I'm sorry, I don't actually care that much. Please forget I asked anything. Wow. Okay, there should be... some people over here. The kid turns to look at you. Hi? The kid seems to study your face, and breaks out into a big smile. Happily, they show you their drawing. You crouch. It's me and everyone. The kid giggles. Thank you for all your wonderful drawings. The kid huffs proudly and goes back to drawing. You smile. Oh, the other kid's here. I think. Yeah. No, we're not gonna play rock, paper, scissors with you, tutorial kid. Nah. How can this be? Rock, paper, scissors is awesome. It's the basis of this world, of life. I swear, do you only know this one game or what? Yeah, tutorial kid, do you know any other games? Of course I know other games. Okay, I don't know any other games. Oh. Oh. Do you want us to teach you how to play other games? You can play the cat game. We can give you a tutorial. Oh. I've always given tutorials to people. I've never been given a tutorial before. First time for everything, tutorial kid. No. The one who was given a tutorial kid. Don't. That's a mouthful. He looks emotionally compromised. Okay, where's the blind one? Guess he must have been in the town somewhere. Somewhere. The favor tree. Take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village.
The tree's leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? Loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so... Has Loop disappeared too? Because they were here to help you, and their task is over. Why? You didn't have time to apologize, to thank them. You didn't have time to thank them for helping you this whole time. That's not fair. Remember another ritual from your past. A tradition. That when you visit a grave, you should always leave something behind. Something you've carried with you for a long time. Leave behind a memory of you for their journey. Look into your pockets. Gently put your silver coin where Loop used to sit. Goodbye, Loop. And thank you. The sun hits the coin, making it almost glow. The trees around you are silent. You walk back. Aww. It would have been nice to say, like, actual goodbye to Loop. But I think that's it. I think we're good. Siffrin, did you give our thanks to Loop? Oh, something happened. I couldn't talk to Loop. Oh. Aw. That's too bad. Maybe you can talk to them later then. And we can come with you. And we can say thanks too. When you go back to the Act 4 save, you should show Loop the coin. I showed Loop the coin, she, like, suggested, that we could show her the stuff we had, so I showed her the coin. But that was really it. Nothing really happened. But it's a good thing I do have a save in Chapter 4, so... we can try. After learning about the incident... Oh! The coin did mention the incident when I flipped it. But it also didn't mention anything. I guess this is the incident they're talking about? Interesting. Okay, we'll go back. We'll do that on stream just to see if something's different. We can come with you, and we can say thanks too. Bon Bon. You smile sadly. Maybe later, yeah. Psst. We will talk about this later, Siffrin. I don't want you to stay sad and not talk about this. You smile and nod. Are we good? Let's go back to the head housemaiden then. Alright, I'm ready. Ready? Yep. Wonderful. All of you come closer. Come closer. Finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more? The end of your journey. Once more. It's all over when you talk to her. You only learn from the coin about it after you remember all was forgotten? Interesting. For the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I talked to you. You would talk and then the loop would... whenever we talk? But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Vaugarde is really over, isn't it? And for you, Siffrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but... But what if? Nah, it won't happen. So quick. How do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. Still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. I bet is that you
little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. Might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any energy left over for Timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise. But... we could hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands. Hold hands? If Bryn is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes. Fine. Let's hold hands then. Adele takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. Head housemaiden puts her hand in Odil's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau? Yes. Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Bryn. Come on, Fryn. Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif. Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now? Well, if it ended every time you talk to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madam Head Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one. One about Belle. Huh? Well, everyone. Let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No. Yes. Heh. You close your eye. That housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your stomach is full. Feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. Feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. Aw. What a great game, though. Holy. Yeah, like I have no words for it. It's just, I really enjoyed this game. It was very fun. This one definitely took me by surprise. I didn't think I would like this game as much as I thought I did. Like, I knew it was up my alley, but I didn't know it would have such, like, a tight grip on me. I could not, like, when I would stop playing this for stream, I would think about it. And just think about wanting to play it again. It's rare for games to do that nowadays for me. But it was fun. Very fun to play this. Okay, we'll let the credits go on, and then if there's a save, we'll save. If not, we'll open up save 3, and then we'll try to interact with the coin again. I'm definitely gonna try to 100% this game, like off stream, because this is definitely a game I would like to say I've done everything for. But I've heard that some of the stuff you need to do is a little tedious. I know leveling up is a bit tedious. But we shall see. I'll do my best for it. Okay. So now if we go back to Act 4. Okay, and we... go back to the beginning. Uh... Is it fun to go back here to keep torturing yourself? Oh, so the game has like actual dialogue about you coming back from the looks of it? Or was that before? That's probably a line for before then. Okay, and then... coin. Yeah, there's nothing... it doesn't really do anything. Thing about the incident does nothing still. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Actually, hold on, we could just save by the statue. Okay, that's good. We'll stop it there, and then anything I need to figure out, I'll figure out on my own. That was a long one. 4 hours and 30. I didn't realize how long we went for. Let me see. Yeah, let's go raid someone. I need to think. Shoot, what am I gonna stream tomorrow? We'll see if I stream tomorrow. Sometimes after a game like this, I do need like a break. We'll see. I'll think about it. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all later. Bye. You just woke up? Technically, I shouldn't even be live. I'm usually done in 3 hours, but this one was really good to get to the end of. But yeah, love you too. See you later.